Nice, isn't it? I recognize you two.
Whoop, that wasn't supposed to play. Well, anyways. Trying to over here mute the music. We'll switch on over. We'll switch on over and wait for the ad break to finish up. Hello, though, everybody. Okay, there we go. Well, hello, everybody. Sorry for that delayed intro. Was just giving some time for people to roll in and get the beginning of the stream ad break out of the way. But, yeah, here we are. And I have some friends with me. Hello, friends. I'm finally undeafened.
Hello.
All right. Well, we are
Hello
just about. Hello there. We are just about ready to jump into some Trails of Cold Steel. I believe, if I heard those voices correctly, I have Dark, I have Yuna, and I have Bullwine here with me today. Did I get that right? I'm not looking at. I'm not looking at Discord.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you
Nice.
did.
Yes, you did.
Very nice. Okay. And I believe we had just finished up the prologue in our first go around with playing this. So now it's time to actually play the game. Oh boy. April 17th. Man. So peaceful.
All right.
Can't wait for shit to hit the fan. Aha. Reen haha Schwarzer. Aw, look at him.
Time to get going. Oh, Reen!
Oh, is that?
Is that Bubble Boy?
Morning,
Bubble
Elliot.
Boy! My name's Elliot Craig, and I'm Fire Bubbles.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
By the way, George,
What's
I
up?
noticed you added
I'm
something
not sensing
to your
anyone else on
stream.
this floor, at least.
Oh yeah. What did I add?
New emojis.
Oh, I did. I did add new emojis. Yeah.
You did.
Got a few Richard emotes now in there. I eventually need to work on getting animated ones, but that'll come with time.
Gaius in
I
particular is
always put an
probably
emoji
long
in
gone
there.
by now, being the early
When
riser
the
he is.
stream starts.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some Richard emojis in there now.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
We'll learn. We'll learn more about that in about 4 games.
Well, little by little.
Yeah.
Here's my girl,
I sure hope you mean Emma.
Emma. Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Emma is my girl. Emma is like my favorite out of all, like my favorite girl out of all of Class 7. I love her.
I like Sarah.
Of course.
Morning.
Sarah's awesome. Dude, like Sarah's amazing. I love Sarah.
Yeah. Good morning.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's still awkwardness between him and Elisa because Elisa's being just really cunty for some reason.
Morning!
Like 2 weeks after the incident.
Are
Yeah,
you 2
2
on your way to
weeks.
school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Oh my god, gotta go. Like total mean girl energy. I swear to God.
I'm gonna be late for my nail
wait,
appointment
Like-
Lisa?
today.
Whatever, major loser.
We'll see you in class.
Emma's just so beautiful. Look at her hair. Just she carries herself with dignity.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
Women, am I right?
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
What bothers me about this is that he tried saving her, or he protected her actually,
Yeah,
and then she goes and slaps him across the face. Like,
yeah.
okay, next time let her fall and hurt herself.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our 2, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
Also, if I didn't say it before, what's up, Alea?
Oh, this
That's a lot
music
of
is
that's a
so-
lot of stepping noises for them not moving it that fast.
For Alamigo!
Whoa!
These past
Oh,
2 weeks
hey,
have
we got a
really
little
flown
raid.
by,
What's
haven't
up?
they?
Radley Vance, what's good? What are you playing? What brings you around these parts? The raddest of raiders. How's it going, everybody? For Alamigo! I love that. They're just walking down a very... Oh, they do eventually stop. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Just finished Final Fantasy 2. Okay. That's one. See, I haven't played some of the earlier Final Fantasies. I've played like 6, 7, and 8. Dabbled with 10. And then like I've played 13, 14, 15, and 16. But I've not played 2. That's with I forget his name. Dude with like the bandana, right? Like white hair and bandana. What's his name again? Or is that Final Fantasy 3 that I'm thinking of?
That's 2. That is 2 you're thinking of. That's Furion.
Furion, yeah, Furion. Yeah. I mostly know the older Final Fantasy characters because I played Dissidia Final Fantasy sometimes too. Specifically Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, the mobile game, which was so good. It was so good. But yeah. And also War of the Visions. May that game rest in peace. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, we're going to be playing some Trails of Cold Steel here, part of the Everlasting Trails series. And I just so happen to be one of the voice actors for this series, for Colonel Alan Richard, who will be making his re-debut in Trails in the Sky first chapter, launching September 19th. But yeah, do you happen to know anything about Trails?
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure.
I think I followed you via Luca, perhaps. I figured I ought to raid you since I never have before. I don't know then. But yeah, the Trails games, if I could best equate them to like something in the Final Fantasy series, they're much more in the realm of Final Fantasy Tactics than they are a traditional turn-based RPG, because your placement for your characters very much matter for the combat in this game, and it's quite unique in that aspect. Where it is turn-based, but it, has turn order, and like you can manipulate the turn order, and there's different bonuses depending on what turn you land on, and all these things. It very much reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics in a sense, though there's not really like elevation and stuff like that you have to worry about. But it's quite fun. I'd recommend everybody check it out. It's a super long-form storytelling series. All the games are connected, from Trails in the Sky first chapter all the way through to the newest games, which in the West would be Trails Through Daybreak 2. But Trails Beyond the Horizon will be launching January 2026 in the West. And it's out now in Japan. But all the games are interconnected, and they all have a overarching story about different, each trilogy or set of games take place in a different region of the world, and they're all interconnected through politics and different organizations and different, like in-game Illuminati and all these other things. And there's a big grand scheme, or the grand plan, as some may refer to it, that is happening all throughout all the games, and it's quite interesting because I don't think any other game out there does long-form storytelling like the Trails series. So I would definitely recommend you check it out, and I think right now all the games are currently on sale on Steam, and they're awesome. Palpatine shenanigans? Yeah, very similar. I would say very much like Palpatine shenanigans. Also, very much like One Piece continuity, where like, it's very long, but everything will make sense over time. And it's honestly some of the best storytelling, I think, in all of JRPGs. And I wish they were, a bit more mainstream like Final Fantasy or Persona, but I think it's gonna get there with this newest game go around. So we'll see. I'm also totally biased, but I genuinely do believe that statement.
Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too.
That the One Piece is in fact real, indeed.
As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right?
Yeah. So Trails in the Sky first chapter that's coming out in September is actually a remake of the very first game in the series. And so it'll be the best starting point for anybody who would like to try out this entire series. But it is fully remade from the ground up. The original game came out in 2004, I believe. And it was a top-down 2D, chibi style game. But now it's being fully remade 3D with a mixture between action and turn-based combat, fully voice acted in English as well as Japanese, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. I would recommend checking out gameplay if you can via Falcom's YouTube channel or Gung Ho America as well for all the English-related stuff, as they're the ones localizing it in the West. It's genuinely an awesome-looking game.
And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it.
Yeah.
I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
Yeah. Rid of a little bit of Deus Ex Machias.
Just a little bit.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Was that supposed to mean Reen? Huh?
I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems...
Oh, I
Well,
totally
they did
just
a good job.
skipped the end
It's
of that
got a
line.
nice feel
Oops.
to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
I'm sensing a pompous white jacket fellow.
Ah,
Oh, what do you know? There's 3 of them.
Class 7, I see.
This is like, hey guys, we have Gilbert Stein at home.
is something the matter?
Pompous people are always in white. The easiest color to stain. Yeah, of course. It's that so you can always see when they bleed.
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Is that? Oh my goodness. Is that Oh my, why am I forgetting his name? Who voices Kurt? Kurt Vander.
Oh, Joe Zija?
Joe Zija, yeah. Is that I think that's also Joe Zija. I don't
think
know.
it
Is
is.
that's not Kurt though, is it? Because I know Kurt has that like blue hair.
No, it's not.
No,
It's definitely not Kurt. That's just funny. That's the same guy who voiced the fuckface from Persona 3 that I hated so much.
So they're from one of the upper classes.
What was his name again? Kenji or something? The Magician Arcana?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck that guy. Garbage. What's up, Kaito? No one can live up to Gilbert's level. Yeah, that's why I said we have Gilbert at home.
This is why I hate
That's like-
talking to them.
That's like bargain bin Gilbert.
Great Gilbert Stein.
Gilbert Stein. Yes, I'm so awesome because I burned down an orphanage.
What's up, Nasi?
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Yes, it would, Elliot.
That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
This is giving me like Duel Academy vibes now that I think about it. Like, yes, you have the Slifer Slackers, you have the Raw Yellows, and you have the Obelisk Blues. And the Obelisk Blues get all the fancy stuff.
Wow, really?
And we're just the Slifer Slackers.
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
Swim team.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Swim team. I decided for you, Reen Schwarzer. I decided for you.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions.
Ooh. War of the Lions.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession.
A man stepped into a nightmare? Foreshadowing.
He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself.
His name was Van Arkride.
I freaking knew you were probably gonna go with a Daybreak joke.
And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rhysei Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number. But as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased.
And his name was yeah, no. Nope. I would never.
Now, the place where Emperor Dreikels first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer. Would you care to tell the class?
It's like I'm playing Persona all over again. I should know this. Hold on. Let me think. Man, am I really a Trails voice actor if I don't know the answer to this? Was it? Don't tell me. Was it Breahard?
Use a
I think.
lifeline.
Was it the Verdant City of Breahard? Yeah. Then I'm gonna assume Norn Highlands, and I don't know. That's probably wrong as well.
Actually, that's correct.
Okay. See, that's what I was thinking in my head. Genuinely, I say this, I swear to God, I'm not lying. I was thinking it was the Nord Highlands, but for whatever reason, I feel like Breahard, like, they haven't, like, that was going to be the way that they bring up Breahard. And, you know, Crossbell, like, definitely was a Crossbell. That's different. Nord Highlands. Because they brought up Breahard yet in this game? I don't think they have
something?
Ooh.
Not yet.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Nope, he didn't.
Oh, she's going all tsundere, I see. AP increased by 1. Very nice. Academic points. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP, academic points.
Nice, isn't it?
Thank you so much for the sub, Night Loss. I appreciate you. Now, don't interrupt me again. No, I'm just kidding. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks, ranging from B7 to A0, and every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the Academy. So, that's how they do the rank system in this. See, they were trying to get me to pick Merchant City of Crossbell. These liars. I saw it. I knew it had nothing to do with Crossbell.
Nice work, everyone.
Nothing has to ever
You
do with
made it
Crossbell.
through another grueling day of classes.
Fuck Lloyd. Aw, you gave me a little heart. Aw, thank you so much, Sarah. I love you too.
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
Sarah's my girlfriend.
You need to get a Sarah emoji stat.
It's total. I swear it's totally official. What do you mean she's denying it? No. I swear. I'm gonna be Kenji about this chick. I swear to God.
You're turning into Kenji right now.
I know I am.
I don't blame you though. I mean, she is very hot, so you know.
Uzi teacher, thank you.
It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time.
Reverse link with George. Yes, it's Reen Coldsteel of Trails of Coldsteel. Sorry, I have to play an audio really quick on stream. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
Good boy.
Where? Who played the good boy? Who did that?
That's Isu. Isu did.
Who? Where is it? I gotta find it. Who was it that sent it to me? It's in my DM somewhere.
Did you just sneer at me?
The moon.
You did, didn't you?
Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I have to figure out there's an important video that I have to play that somebody sent me. And I have to figure out who it was that DM'd it to me. Because I don't have it downloaded.
The Saren just redeemed no cursing.
Oh, yeah, I have a redeem where what is it like? I'm not allowed to curse for 5 minutes. Oh man, I'm such a sailor. That one, I put that in there for fun. It's gonna be actually so hard though. All right, hold on. I gotta start a timer. Oh, I found the video. Okay, perfect. You guys can curse, but I'm not allowed to. All right. I have to start a timer for 5 minutes. Is it 5 minutes? Is that what it is? Somebody tell me in chat.
The redeem says 10.
10 minutes? Oh, that's even worse. All right, 10 minutes. All right, here we go. Okay. Timer started, but I do have to play an audio that somebody sent me of Sean Chiplock talking about Trails of Cold Steel. So I shall play this now.
Good afternoon, Now and Bolts. This is Reen Coldsteel from the Legend of Cold Steel, and it is my honor to introduce you as accepted new students of Class 7. Over the next 25 years, and no fewer, I will teach you all the ins, outs, ups, downs, sine, cosine, tangent, and matrices of being a proud member of the Thor's Academy. Welcome, new students, and welcome to the Legend of the Cold Steels.
Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh, that was great. By the way, George, what happens if you break that that redemption?
Oh, probably I get bonked. I don't know.
Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and
Are
sleep
you
all day.
trying to challenge me?
So wonderful.
No. I was just wondering if there was like if there was a punishment of some kind.
I would probably have to restart and try again. I don't know. I didn't get that far in the thought process of that redeem.
Okay.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course you would, Machias.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one. So feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week.
What's happening next week, Sarah?
On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
Do we?
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
Does it entail a physical?
It's part of your combat training.
Oh, it does.
You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then.
Absolutely.
Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
I'm gonna need a sparring partner.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement.
What is it, Sarah?
About a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
Whatever you say, Sarah. Whatever you say.
What?
Here it comes.
I agree.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
Oh, my song. I love this song so much.
I was about to say when the song came on, memories. Holy moly.
I'm jiving already, dude. So that's spot on, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 110%. I mean, I even said it in my tweet.
You're just down bad for Sarah.
I
Nothing will
am
change about
the
it.
baddest of down.
You need a Sarah emoji, George. At.
You really do.
Oh, we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Maybe a winky one, like when she's winking.
You know?
Maybe also her with some beer, I should say.
Yes, yes.
You're allowed to say the D word on this stream.
Well, I wanted to specify which type.
As a matter of fact, I encourage the use of that word.
Oh, there's one. Is that from Febs? I think that's Febs.
That is
probably.
Febs. That is
probably.
Yes, yes. I forgot he had that, actually. I use Shizuna and Ren so much that I don't use Sarah that much.
His icon for the tickets is specifically that emote.
Is it really?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Speaking of which, I'm only 24k away myself, so...
Yay! You're almost sample wide.
Hi, Sarah. Whatever you want, Sarah.
Oh my god. So George, so remind me again. You have not played Cold Steel 3, correct? You've only played.
I have not played. Okay, so I'll say this on stream. I've only played Cold Steel 1 and 2.
Okay.
That being said, or sorry, Cold Steel 1 and 2 and Daybreak specifically. That being said, it has been a while since I've played all of these games to begin with, so I'm probably gonna forget things. So don't be like, he didn't remember this. He definitely didn't play it. I just have a really bad memory. I'm sorry. But also, I do know a lot of like different plot points and overarching stories and things like that in all of the games because of the research that I did for Richard. So I do know a fair bit about it, and if you like end up saying something that's a bit spoilery, don't worry about it. I would say as long as it's not like a huge thing, you know, it's fine.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say that. Sorry, go ahead, Bull. Sorry.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that's why I was trying to restrain myself, basically saying, you know, hopefully I don't say anything too spoilery or anything. But
yeah, same here.
Yeah, with regards to Sarah, with her design, I kind of liked her design in Cold Steel 1 and 2, but like when I saw Sarah in Cold Steel 3, I was floored.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just gonna. Me and you have the same brain.
I imagine she only gets more boozy and teachery as the games go on.
Her glow up is insane. That's all I'm gonna
She has
say.
a glow up? You mean she gets better?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my God, does she get better? Oh my Lord.
It's one of those where I didn't. Well, it's not that I didn't like her design in Cold Steel 1 or 2. I thought to myself, what can we do to make it better? And then Cold Steel 3 and 4 design was just like the what?
I know.
Oh, wow.
Everybody can see that.
I was.
We're almost there. I did have a timer.
Okay. I was floored at her design. I was like, holy fuck, did they glow her up a lot for Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie.
Yeah, which kind of think of it, like almost everyone gets a pretty damn good glow up.
Thank
only
you, my
one
dear.
that I'm
She
not a
called me
fan of.
dear. Ah.
Oh my Lord.
Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, Dark. What was the one you weren't necessarily a fan of? Sorry.
Fee.
Fee, that's one of those where it's like, I was
done.
It's done.
It is done.
Yay!
Dismiss. Fuck. Okay, thank you.
Lock
in. I am locked in.
Done. It's done. The timer is done. You can get the profanity out of the oven now.
Oh. It's always cooking. It's always at all times.
You gonna go talk to the teacher now?
Yeah. Hi.
Every single time, I just think of like from SpongeBob, just hi, Kevin. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I agree with you. Kakeru? I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. I agree with you.
I believe it's Cockaroo, but
Okay.
it's
sorry.
funny that to say that.
Yeah, it looks. I'm thinking Kakeru.
Hey,
okay.
there you go.
Cool.
Hey,
Awesome. Yeah, I agree with you,
Second
Kate.
floor of the Student Union building to the east of here. Okay, I'm counting on you.
And she winked at me. Yeah.
No, she is not a conventional teacher.
You have no idea, Reen. You have no idea, man.
So,
Like, even playing this game for the first time, I knew that there was something more to Sarah. I just didn't know it was gonna be like what they gave you. And I was blown away. I was like, holy shit. Okay.
Student Union building should be to the east of the main building. It's almost like we just established this. Okay.
So George, do you want me to pull up a guide or do you just want to play this? And do what you and whatever.
I don't think you need to pull up a guide for it's not one of those types of games. I mean, because you get the same ending regardless, right? There's no different endings.
Right.
Yeah, so that's fine. I mean, if you think there's something very vital that I might end up missing, let me know. Like whether it's an item or other things. But for the most part, I don't need a guide for this type of game. I don't want a guide, I should say.
Gotcha. So I will say that I will remind you that there are hidden quests in this game. Do you want me to point those out to you, or us?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's something vital that I feel that you feel like would add to the story, if I don't get, then let me know. But I mean, in general, like I don't need to like min max. I'm not trying to, if I ask,
right,
then feel free. But otherwise, I kind of just want to play.
Okay, sounds good.
I can't wait to go fishing, folks. Sure, that'll happen
Yeah,
eventually.
The fishing.
I feel like the
Yeah,
fishing in the OG games kind of suck, but from what I remember.
Yeah,
but
that's an understatement. Get ready to break your hand.
I am
Event
probably
markers.
the only one who doesn't break her hand.
occasionally you will see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. Okay, so if I remember, there are actually spend time events in this game too, right?
Yes, there is.
Okay, and that's just to level up your links, right?
Yep.
Like it's
Correct.
like a social link, but it's like different.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So to the east, which should be this way. Oh my god, fucking I hate when the controls do that.
This should be the Student Union building.
Uh-huh.
I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
It's on the second floor, like we learned from Sarah.
Hey there, first year.
Crow, what's up, buddy?
Oh, man.
Hottie McHot stuff over here. What's up?
How's it going?
Well, I actually wait. Hold on. I'm gonna reserve that name for someone else.
Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay.
He said that like I'm a little kid, but you just hang in there, okay? Like.
Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Yes, show me your coin flip.
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty
I remember
sure
some
I do, anyway.
things.
Cheers.
Yes, it does, Black Sun.
All right.
Yes, it does.
Watch closely.
What?
Now,
Shit.
which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
I don't think there's a right answer to this.
It doesn't matter what you choose.
Well, in your... Okay, hold on. In your... See, this is confusing. When they say right hand, do they mean the hand that's showing left on the screen, or do they mean the right? This...
Oh, you know, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
That's probably why it doesn't matter. But...
I'm
Too
really
bad.
Guess you win.
Ah, so, okay.
I'm usually pretty good at
Okay,
following moving objects,
okay.
too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man.
Thanks for robbing me of 50
You're
Mira.
gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait! My 50... Mira. You got me.
Precursor to Vandalize Raid?
Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Guy's good.
Or no, not Vandalize Raid. What's the move that he does in Daybreak again, where he fucking flips the coin at people? That's not Vandalize Raid. Is his
Coin bullet.
S-Craft.
Coin bullet. It's called Coin Bullet.
Yeah, where he just does the thing and he just goes, and he just, yeah.
I haven't met many of the second years yet.
No, Vandalize
Wonder
Raidus
if
is
they're all,
S
like,
card, but he just starts like fucking
Yeah.
JoJo, like,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
You got it, boss. Let's see what people are up to.
Oh, man. This is back when doors went to nothingness and you had to load into a new area. I'm so spoiled from Daybreak. I'm so spoiled.
Yeah, we all are.
Does this game still
Yeah,
have the
Kate.
thing where, like, eating different foods gives you, like, stats? Like, if you eat one of every food
Yes.
or whatever? Okay.
Oh no. It'll like boost your attack. Eating food boosts your attack and stuff like that, but it doesn't. It's not like Daybreak where if you eat food, like you have a gourmet menu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
that.
I guess it makes sense for it to be in Daybreak because, you know, Van is a gourmand. He's, I like my food and my dessert. Right. Well, I'm 50 Mira poor, but let's see what they got. You got nothing. Got it. Okay.
I got nothing.
So what's the point? Shop. Sell. I got all the things. I forgot. I got all these. I got all the. Yeah. I don't want to sell my quartz. No. No. Why do I have 11 of each of these? Oh, probably so they can. That's spoilers. I see.
What?
It's spoilers why I have 11 of each of these.
Oh. Yeah.
It's spoilers.
Whoop.
But I do have a bunch of Sepith masses that I can just go ahead and I guess I could just do that, right? Might as well sell them. Is there anything to buy? Whole juice? What's a tomato sandwich? Ah, yes. 2 slices of bread and 2 slices of tomato. Maybe if you're lucky, a little mayonnaise. But they restore CP, so they must be good. That is important. Things that restore CP. Good things. But spending 1,500, like normally my default number. What now?
It's a BLT without the LT.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry.
Basically, I feel like spending 1,500 this early on would seem like a waste. Is that just me? Like normally my default is always to buy 3 of something.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy anything right now.
Yours
But you can, but you know, it's up to you.
Because well, hold on. Faint isn't KO, right? Faint is a different thing.
No. Feign is when you drop down, or I think it's like the birdies around your head.
Okay. Yeah, because that's not
Yeah.
because KO is a different status, right? When you're actually like KO'd, you're out.
KO is you're knocked out, like you're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Your history.
Okay. If it's like Japanese sandwiches, it's like tomato salad with QP mayo. Let's see. Faint is being stunned. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold off on those. Why not? Save money. Live better. Thors.
The Walmart way.
No, it's Thors. What is Walmart? Walmart don't exist. This looks like the place. Yeah, it's almost like it has the name right above it. Whoa. I can sense it. What do you mean, Reen? Sense it. sensey senses are sensing. I'll step away because the door is gonna open. Oh damn it! I thought it was gonna be cool.
Hello?
Reen is just sensitive. Yeah, indeed.
Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption.
It's you!
Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Indeed. Atoable.
Is something wrong?
Look, cuteness is justice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am invincible! Or am I?
Indeed. Indeed, Bull.
Ad
Thank
break.
you so much.
Ad break coming in, George. You want me
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, I
snooze
see
until-
it. No, it's fine.
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Toa Herschel, yeah.
The name's Toa Herschel.
I know she gets a glow up.
Yes. Yes,
Well,
she
shit.
does.
I'm the student council president.
Yes, you are.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you?
Well, shit. Huh?
Nani?
Sorry, I was here. Sorry.
Yo, you need something?
Sorry, I thought I heard something outside my.
Okay.
I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm hearing something outside. I thought like it sounded like somebody came in my place, but they did not. I was like, what?
I thought I thought you saw a spider or
Plenty of
something.
opportunities to interact with
Oh
everyone.
no,
worried it was
no,
fireworks.
no. I
I was worried
I
it
hear.
was fireworks.
Yeah, no, I hear banging outside my place. I'm guessing it's just somebody hammering something into a wall. But I was like, what is that?
Oh, okay.
So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay?
I like Isu with the nani.
Yeah, Nani. She's nailing it tonight, dude, with these redeems.
I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Time to pull out the vacuum. It's spider time. No, I would literally, I would take off my slipper, and just beat the shit out of a spider. Anyway, we're gonna pause right here for this ad break.
Yep. By the way, George, how are you today?
I'm doing all right. Checked out a cool streamer earlier today by the name of Stall. Super popular. I was like pleasantly surprised seeing a streamer playing Trails pulling like 300 viewers. It was pretty sick.
Nice.
Yeah. So that was cool. I'm like, I didn't even know. I didn't even
Did
know
you
it
pull
could
your
pull these
act
types of
again?
numbers. Did I pull what?
Did you pull your act again, your trick?
Oh, my! It's not even really a trick. It's more of a troll. But no, they knew me before I even came in.
Oh, wow.
I literally
okay.
said, "Hey, what's up?" And they were like, "Are you Richard's VA?" I'm like, oh. Like, oh.
They took away your fun. They took away.
No,
the
honestly,
fun.
it's like it's more of a surprise when they know who I am versus when they don't.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty
actually
cool. It was pretty cool. But they were like Richard's VA, and then like and then there was a whole Twitter post about it. It was pretty funny.
Oh wow, awesome.
But yeah, the streamer, her name is Stall. She's like a VTuber, but she takes extensive notes on her playthroughs, and she's currently on Sky 3rd, and it's hilarious because every single time she does a star door, she's like, you hear the click of her pen, like click, click, like have like a pen laying around. You literally, I don't know if the mic will pick this up, but like,
Yeah, I did.
like you hear it. You literally hear it, and it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Okay, I know who she is now. At
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
I didn't, but as soon as you mentioned the pen thing, yeah, I know exactly who she is.
And I don't know if it's intentional that she does the pen click or not. I'm assuming it probably is a little bit, but like
I know her too because I remember they were mentioning. I remember in the Sky Arc they were mentioning her.
yeah, but she's been playing all the OG Sky games, and it's been really awesome to watch. And yeah, literally, like as soon as I popped in, they were like, "Are you Richard?" Like the chat was like, "Are you Richard Sphere?" What the? Blah, 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 blah. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I was honored. I was honored that they knew who I was.
How did she react?
She was very excited. she was very, very excited, and it was definitely really cool. Like she took a little screenshot of me in her chat and posted it on Twitter and stuff. It was very endearing and humble. It was very nice. I loved it.
That's sweet.
Yeah. But all right, ad break's over. But I see I have a Discord notification, so I'm wondering what it's about. Let's see. Oh, it's Ria's messaging me. What is Ria's? Oh. I really hope none of that came through on stream. Oh.
No?
God damn it, Rias. I just realized what her last message was. Hopefully the camera was, hopefully my phone was low enough that it did not.
It was. It
Okay,
was.
thank God.
Yeah, it was. We didn't see anything. We didn't see nothing. We didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, it was that message. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So the reason I've come here
Casual cough.
is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Very nice.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it.
Okay. Sorry, I need to take a moment here to see something. That is who is Toa's voice actor?
I can't, considering this is the easiest battle ornament of them all. Megan Harvey.
Yep, Megan
Yeah.
Harvey.
Yeah. Is that the same throughout all the games?
Yes.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
Nice.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
Megan!
Yeah. She's a towable.
We love Toa.
She is a towable.
Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Look at Reed's
Technically,
face
you're
right here.
But she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person.
Sorry, my
Too nice for her own good.
thumb is kind
She
of
gets a moment's rest around here.
my thumb is kind of in like auto progress text mode because this
So
game doesn't
you
have
just
an
need
auto
me to
function.
give these to the other students in class 7, right?
Oh, good.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Thanks.
I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh?
Nasaren, that's an understatement.
What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
So that's why I was sent here.
Thank
No
you,
way,
my
there is
dear.
no
I leave
auto
everything
function
in your
in this
capable
game.
hands. Mwah.
Yep, Reen got voluntold.
That kiss
Yeah,
was
he
not
got
there
set
the first time.
Nope. He got set the fuck up.
Mwah, indeed.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something?
And now, what are you gonna do, Reen? Are you gonna tell this adorable little girl named Toa Herschel that Instructor Sarah was
How
wrong?
embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
Oh no, what was me?
There's no way I can turn her down.
Yep. Get gaslit.
No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep, sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
She really wasn't trying to gaslight him, though. Honestly, she didn't know what Sarah was doing.
No, I know she wasn't meaning it, but that doesn't mean it's not necessarily true. Like, that's like
Yeah.
turning down a puppy dog. Like,
What a day.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
Oh, this music, this song, it's so good.
I like the fluttering leaves. Are those sakura leaves?
No, they're lino flowers.
They're lino flowers.
Yes.
And she's
They're
still
lino
got more
petals.
student council work to do yet.
Is it,
How is she so busy?
why are they pink?
Because they're lino flowers. Didn't you, when Reen came off of the train,
Hello? This
didn't
is
you-
Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh,
even
did he say
pointed
that?
out the lino flowers, yeah.
He did say that
Yep.
at some point, didn't he? Yeah. Look, it's
Yep.
been like a week since we last played this game.
It's okay. It's okay.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
Okay, now they just have German? All right.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
Fucking love Sarah. God damn it. Oh, I'm such a fucking sip. All right.
If this is how you treat your favorite little wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
Look, you could chalk up names as just creative
What?
choices. The fact
it
that
really?
Schwarzer is a German last name. Technically, it'd be Schwarzer, but you know,
Oh, I had no idea. Okay.
yeah. But yeah, no, it's that could be a creative choice, okay? Is Erebonia supposed to be Germany? Maybe that's why they
think it is
wanted an
actually.
empire.
I think it is actually George. I think it is.
Oh
Because
no.
Ocean.
Yes, it is. It
Ocean-
is. Sorry, go ahead.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, it is very much supposed to be.
They have a chancellor.
It is very much supposed to be like Imperial Germany, like late 19th, early 20th century Germany.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Wait, does that make liberal the Jews? That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke.
Oh my God, George. They could be, you know what? Erebonia could also be European, though, right? Bullwine. It's like, I think that's what Ocean said too.
Erebonia
Oh
could
my
also
God.
what?
Erebonia could also be European instead of German.
As far as European, yes, in a way, but when you look at some of the soldiers, you realize, yeah, that helmet is clearly very, very, very
Yeah,
like
I
late 1800s Germany.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
like
now, but it's
pre-World War
something
I
to do
Germany.
with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week.
Hi, Sucker Punch.
Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, all of this.
Liberal
Yeah,
would likely
all of
be
this seems quite
Switzerland.
accurate.
Okay, so Liberal would likely be Switzerland with its attempted neutrality, most things, and left to just kind of vibe. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they really, they're quite small too. So yeah, that makes sense.
Calvert is France. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like
Definitely.
I thought
like
it'd be a good
Calvert's-
chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event.
What would
Like Calvert-
Crossbell? Ooh, that's
yeah,
a
I
good.
was about to say Crossbell. I think I remember hearing the inspiration for Crossbell was actually not a European city, not a European country or city. I mean, yeah, Belgium because they're kind of sandwiched in between. But what I hear, I think I read this somewhere. Don't quote me on this. I think it was inspired actually by Hong Kong.
Wow. Okay. You know what? That makes sense because of the East District, because the eastern part of Crossbell. So yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, as far as Calvert, you can tell that Calvert's capital city is very, very clearly supposed to be Paris.
Is busy. I figure.
Paris, yeah.
Why not
Okay.
kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
Where's Aaron from again?
He is from I'm sorry, not Long Lie. Fuck. What? I can't.
Longport.
Thank you, Longport. I was close.
Longport is that's in Calvert though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
because from what I remember, Longport specifically is very like Eastern,
Isn't it-
like Southeastern
that's
Asian
right.
coded, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Tharbad, when you go to Tharbad, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, this
I have
is
a
very
feeling
clearly
half the
supposed to be
reason they're as
Dubai.
busy as they are is because of
Mm.
certain instructors.
Yeah, I mean, definitely like Dubai or like, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. And then I'm trying to think. Where else do we know of? Then where's homie that's in our party from again? Why am I forgetting his name? KG Tang, Spear.
Gaius?
Gaius.
Oh, Gaius, the Nord
Yeah.
Islands.
Nord Highlands, okay. They're kind of like mountain and plains people, right? They live out like in the fields.
They're Indian, aren't they? Aren't they inspired by like Indians?
I would say maybe Mongolia.
Okay.
Yeah, I know they're nomads, but
But all right,
Yeah.
I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No.
Hey, Lenny.
To be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
because plot.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special.
Which we will soon discover about halfway through this game.
Surely even you can see that, no?
But how did she know that? How did Sarah pinpoint that? Like, did she sense it, or that's always bothered me, like that kind of like little like plot hole right there. How did Sarah know?
My guess is something that they haven't sensed in that. My guess is for something like that, they probably, it was probably disclosed at some point, because I don't think, even though Reen doesn't talk about it, I don't think he's necessarily like, it's not something that he hides per se. Maybe in a setting like this, it's something that he hides, but like, I think that could be easily looked up if you know where to look, especially if you're doing background checks on every student that is coming into the school, which if it's a military school, that would make sense, right? And I think the rest, to my knowledge, don't the rest of the board, the board of like the academic board or whatever, like don't they know as well?
Wait, I was under the assumption that no one knew. At this point. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think that's true by any means. I don't think it's that, like, I don't think it's super hidden. I think it's just hidden from the students. For anybody who's wondering, we're referencing something that's going to be known later in the game, but I'm going to avoid directly saying it for anybody who doesn't know.
Yep.
Yeah. Isu, can you just say if I'm on the right track for what I'm saying? If you know the answer.
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend. friend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome.
Imbibing libations.
Okay.
Imbibing libations. What kind of fucking sentence?
If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Her VA fucking kills it as Sarah, dude. I love her VA so much.
I mean, I'm right here, Sarah. I'll go drinking.
I should probably.
Are you okay?
I should probably ask what type of beer she's drinking.
The kind that gets you drunk.
So.
But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change?
So not Bud Light, got it.
Damn. I should also say, by the way, how is stream quality been? Has it been good? Because I know we've been having tech issues. Sometimes.
No, it's been great.
But that reminds me. Sorry, guys. Whenever I tab out, it just mutes everything. So give me a second here. Let me make sure.
At least on my end, it looks good.
Okay.
What about you, Bullwine and Yuna? Does it look good on your guys' end too?
Looks fine on my end.
Looks fine on my end too.
Okie dokie. I'm just checking for the old bit rate and everything and whatnot. And okay, alright, it's all good to go. Sorry guys, lately I've just been having, for anybody who has been around the last couple of streams, I've just been having tech issues and it's really annoying and I don't know if I've fixed it yet.
It seems like you're desperately trying to find something.
It's clear I can see all of Reen's pores. You mean none of them? Because he's an anime character, they don't have pores.
But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
You know, I know you meant it by pores in skin, but I'm taking that more as poor as in no money.
And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
He's a student, he's poor as fuck.
It's so funny. Whenever they did these chapter introductions, I would always get so confused when I was playing them first time around because they don't introduce them at the beginning of the chapter. They like wait a little bit and then do it, and I'm like, wait, is the chapter already over? Oh no, this is just like a delayed title screen. Got it. Afterwards, Reen returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button or choosing Note from the camp menu and then selecting their respective tabs. You can explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room.
You do me a favor, George.
What's up?
Will you save?
Sure.
Thank you.
You and wanting me to save like so fucking often, I swear to God, in every game.
You have not saved once in this stream.
Okay, and I've only been playing an hour and a half.
I know, but I am a firm believer that it's better to save than not, okay? Okay, thank God. Sucker punch.
I don't know. I'm just so used to like not saving super often because I'm used to playing games where the more you save, like the worse your score is and stuff. Like it's best to not save a million times. And I'm also like one of my favorite games of all time is a series called Devil May Cry, which they don't even let you save in the middle of missions. You can only save at the beginning and end of missions, and so like you don't get to save. But
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
It's just that's just what I'm used to, and like most of this has all been story. Like I haven't done any combat, I haven't done anything, so there's really no reason for me to save.
Yeah, it's one of those where I'm like obsessed with saving. I'll save once, and then like 2 seconds later save again.
I guess maybe I'm just not in the JRPG rhythm because like JRPGs almost require you to be on manual saves, whereas most games nowadays are just auto saves. So it's like if something happens, okay, you auto saved. Like
I know Resident Evil is like that, where if you don't save a lot, you get a better ranking. Oh, okay.
yeah, it is. That is actually the exact game that I'm thinking of when I say that. So I try not to save, and also. In the older Resident Evil games, you only had a certain amount of saves because they gave you a material that you are required to use in order to save. Like they give you an ink ribbon, and that's how you save, is you go to a typewriter and use your ink ribbon to save.
Wow.
Oh, you just gonna let me walk in? Okay.
Why not? They're buds.
Oh, look at that. Shades of Olivier.
I promise I will not tell you to save again. I
No,
promise.
it's fine. It's whatever.
No, it's
Anything.
not.
No, it's okay. Like literally, like it's just something I'm not used to. I don't save super often. So if you want me to save, maybe I should have a redeem that's literally like save now. I know some people have those redeems.
Hey, Kelly is the realest homie. Yeah, he is.
My name is Elliot Craig. Hello? Reed Schwarzer. What is your name again, Reed Schwarzer? Can you tell me your name, Reed Schwarzer?
About every
Yeah, that's about what I do as well. Because I mean, like for the most part, these types of games, there's a lot of story, and so like worst comes to worst, if you have to go through the story again, you already know it, so you can just go click 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 click, and you skip through a lot of it. So
that's basically what my fear is like the game crashing. Not saying it's going to, just you never know.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
No, I know. I've had that happen though. Playing, I believe it was Sky SC. I lost 15 hours of my gameplay.
I will say though, that is why I stagger my saves, and I think everybody should stagger their saves.
Yeah.
Because if you get one corrupted, I've had it where I've gotten one corrupted save file, lost my entire playthrough of a game. 40 plus
Oh my-
hours. It was just.
Oh,
ugh.
I would have been pissed. I would have.
Yeah.
been
So I
annoyed.
always stagger my saves.
No, I'm not putting it in the universe. I promise. I'm not putting it into the universe. Everything's fine. Everything is golden. Everything is great. I just have that fear. I'm
It's
sorry.
not that much, honestly, huh? If any of you guys were here during last stream when I played Trails, for whatever reason, this is the voice I think of when I think of Elliot Craig. My name's Elliot Craig and I throw bubbles. Be able to play all night long without bothering anyone.
You're peeking. You're peeking in your mind.
That's what makes it funny.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye, Reed Schwarzer.
Forever blowing bubbles.
Useless.
Hi, it's me, Eustace Alvarez. Very well. You have my thanks. I was reading. Oh, is that what you were doing, Eustace? I was reading. I was reading. What were you reading, Eustace? Nothing.
Headcanon is it's a romance book, but he doesn't want to be told it's a romance book, or he doesn't want to be told, or he doesn't want to know anyone to know. So he's like, oh, just the literature of the North Island.
What kind of book did he say it was again?
A biography from the library.
Oh, for a second I thought my head was saying biology, and I'm like, that makes sense. Oh my god, stop being a
Cockroach.
pompous
Thank
asshole,
you.
Eustace. Yes, I don't want people to treat me differently, but I'm going to treat them differently. You beat the
can't-
first
I can't
game 10 years and 9 days after buying it. Wow.
Oh my god, Cake, really?
Ooh. It's
Winbro.
look, he's so tall.
And handsome.
I don't know why. You said Winbro and my brain went to Windblade.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a hot minute. What? He's called Windbro. He's all about the wind.
What is the ornament that he was talking about?
It's an ornament from the Highlands.
Oh,
from his
ornament.
home.
I thought he said ornament.
Yeah, ornament. No, ornament.
Ah. Cool. Okay, so we did everybody over here. I don't go in there or that'll end the day. And I believe the girls are what, upstairs, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Do. Damn it.
If you want to talk to her, she's downstairs. I didn't know if you want to know that, but yeah, she's downstairs.
George is snaking. Walking very slowly.
Go on. Go talk to her. We know you want
No, I gotta
to.
progress the plot.
No.
I gotta progress the plot.
She's on the couch. There'd be a spot for you. Oh my god, Cake. So tempting.
Don't you tempt me. Don't you do it.
My girl.
I really want to talk with Sarah now. Fuck. Okay. Keep your cool, George. Keep your cool.
Someone's got to be the devil on his shoulder.
Search your feelings, yeah.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
That was really funny during the Fire Emblem stream, though. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. No.
No!
That's not true.
No!
That's impossible.
No. I am your father.
Laura, you're also really pretty. And you have a big sword. But unfortunately, I like somebody else that's really pretty and has a big sword. Wait, hold on. There's two other people that are really pretty and have big swords. I remember I read that for the first time. Why are you so nervous? Why are you sweating so much? And why? I remember reading that, and then she's like, I was just practicing with a wooden sword, and let me tell you, my brain went, what? I went, what? It doesn't help its case. It really doesn't.
This whole dialogue. Issa, we need a bonk if you're here. There we go.
Oh my goodness. This whole, like, it doesn't help its case. It doesn't. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. Yeah, she just wants to do it. She just wants to do it. Wait, where's the bonk sound effect? I don't have a bonk sound effect. I don't have that. You think you think we have technology around these parts?
We need one.
Just a solo duel. In the sea cake, you understand.
Jesus Christ.
What do you think you're coming to some innocent girl's room late at night? Shut the fuck up. Get over yourself. Get the fuck over yourself. Take the notebook and shut up.
No, your energy is perfectly fine, Cake. You're good.
Oh yeah, you're chilling.
You're hilarious.
Don't read the. Oh. Get the fuck up! I swear to God, I'm hating so many of the characters in this game at the beginning. I know it gets better, but like fucking, like Elisa and fucking Machias. Ugh. Eustace. And then you slam the fucking door in my face. Fuck you.
I really hate Elisa, man. I really hate her.
I admit Elisa as a character grew on me, especially around CS3 and 4, but CS1 Elisa is rough.
Yeah,
It's just like so many characters.
It does not give a good impression.
It's just fucking awful. All of it. Like half of Class 7 fucking sucks.
They all grow, though. They all grow.
I mean, I know they do, but just like, goddamn. You got fucking, like, I think the most interesting character out of all of them so far has been Fee. And I mean, I guess there's a reason for that. Because, you know, Fee is best girl and all.
Worst killer.
Okay, all right, Cake. All right, no, too much.
Oh, God. I didn't even...
All right, hold on. We have to fulfill our destiny!
Yeah, there she is.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Or am I?
I am invincible!
No, she really is indestructible.
Or am I?
Indeed,
That's not a
Bullwine.
joke.
Indeed.
That is not a joke. Thor's cracking himself up again.
Sucker a morning moon!
Don't morning moon me. Don't you dare. You can't morning moon me. I think it's the first time somebody's used that redeem. How dare you? Alright, I'm getting all giddy and flustered every single time. Sarah gets me all flustered. Start talking about taking a load off her shoulders and see how I perform. I can't help myself. I'm just a teenage boy with hormones. My mind goes places.
You went from plaster to bastard in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, what
Holy
matters in
shit, I
movies is
forgot he actually thought
entertainment.
that.
I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
That's right, Lenny. That's right.
As Feb would say, a man of culture.
Yes. Okay, have I handed out all the notebooks? I think I still have E, right?
B.
Good boy.
Yeah.
There's no red mark though. Oh, never mind. Okay.
You done? I still love that I still love that's a legitimate line in Daybreak. Got me lightheaded from how hard I was laughing hearing it. Oh, the F and V? Yeah.
Yes.
And I barely played the English version of Daybreak because I played the Japanese version before the localization was even announced. And yes, the censor bleep is there in the Japanese version. Except it's worded a bit differently, but yes, the censor bleep is still there.
Okay. So now I am done.
Hi, Sarah.
Damn it. I can't sit on the couch. Okay. I'm going to my room.
I'm gonna cry when I reach my room.
Hold on here. I'll do this. Oh, sorry. We gotta. There you go.
Free-day time.
Does this mean I get to hang out with my friends?
Maybe.
Play trails to find out.
I mean, I kind of already know the answer, but you know. So fuck you guys. Yes. So you only have to do the requireds to progress the story, but there are non-requireds. All right.
I have a reason to believe that strange phenomena have been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building.
See, if the client is George, I think I just have to talk like me because it's funnier that way. But also, I kind of just naturally sound like George.
Or Matt Mercer, I mean.
Yeah. I've just finished repairing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building, left of the student unit building, and I'll tell you more. Thanks.
I kind of dropped my student notebook. Now I can't find it anywhere. But are you willing to help me look? I'm looking forward to the first floor of the student union building, and I'd really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand.
Those were really good.
You can now view the Quests tab in your notebook. The Quests tab automatically records the progress of all quests, extracurricular activities you undertake. It can be accessed by pressing the Select button or by choosing Note in the Camp menu, followed by Quests. I didn't know Arabonia had the N64 Princess Peach talking letters. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests have a required mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they've been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. I received 2 bonding points. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. On your free days, you can use bonding points to participate in bonding events with other characters. Different bonding events will be available during the daytime and evening. In the evenings, on your free days, you will receive an additional bonding point. Nice.
Oh, who are your 2 going to be?
Well, I guess I would have to think about who I'm going to be using in the party, right? Because I don't think I can bond with, or you can bond with NPCs though, can't you? I mean, they said you can.
Do you want that answer?
Yes, I do want that answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
There
so,
are some.
That's tough. At the center of Trista is this, or Trista, not Tristra. Why am I think I'm thinking of Tristram. At the center of Trista is I talk for a living, guys. At the center of Trista is a shopping district. You could purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Nice. Brandon's General Goods stocks ingredients and accessories. The Sage is a boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. What is that, Keen's? Or is that Kynes?
Inez?
Do they have a pronunciation of that? I would assume it's Keen's.
Yeah, I would assume it's Keen's as well.
Yeah. Keen's
Like Milton
Bookstore.
Keynes.
Yeah. Keen's Bookstore sells reading materials such as newspaper and, obviously, books. I like how they had to add the fucking obviously. That's rude. Hirsch's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. Very nice. You can now use the square button to access the quick travel menu. Quick travel menu. When in a town, you can press the square button to access the quick travel menu. You can also see characters' locations, as well as whether they have a bonding event available. Nice. So we have Machias. We have Machias, Elliot, and then is that Sarah? But Sarah doesn't have a bonding event. I could just talk to her. Okay. And then we also have that looks like a quest, and then that's Gaius over there. So we only have 2. Oh no, we have 3. We have Laura as well. Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Case, yep.
So we're definitely gonna do. Oh. We're definitely gonna do Laura's bonding event. Now the question is, do I do Elliot's or do I do Machias? I would guess, as of right now, the answer would probably be Elliot. I believe the answer would be Elliot. But that's tough. Yeah, let's go to the gymnasium. Let's do... Oh. Fishing! 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 Ah, yes. We need to start a count on stream how many times he says his name. Specifically in full. But I don't know how to do that. So we're just gonna notate it every time verbally. Yes, I am Reen Schwarzer of Reen Cold Steel Schwarzer.
Woohoo, fishing!
If I remember correctly, fishing doesn't pass time, right?
No.
Okay. We do have an ad break coming up here in about a minute. I might take a little, maybe a little fiver while that's running, just to go stretch my legs. I have bait I need to keep in mind. I understand that. At fishing points, you can fish a set number of times. By catching fish, you'll earn angler points, and the amount you get will depend on the variety and size of the fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. Talking to Kenneth will allow you to exchange your angler points for items. Nice. Okay. Okie dokie, folks. While this ad's about to run, I will be right back. And then we'll get right back onto it. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to put my Richard image up there. Oh well. I will be back.
How's everyone doing?
Doing all right. Relatively quick day at work today, so that's why I was able to make it well in time for the stream this time around.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's just been a chill day.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I actually told my boss that I can only work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week because I have so much that I have to do on Thursday to get ready for my trip on Friday. So, yeah.
So where are you going on Friday? Where are you going on Friday?
I am going to my dad's for my uncle's 50th wedding anniversary party that they're throwing him, and he's coming all the way from Oklahoma.
Oh wow!
So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of family, and I mean 93 friggin' degrees. It'll be a smoker, as my dad would say. Smoker.
Hey, at least that means you get a 4-day weekend because you have Friday off because of 4th of July.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I have Friday off, but I don't normally work Fridays anyway. But at my current job, there's only 4 holidays where we actually 4 days where we do not work, and 4th of July is one of them.
Nice.
Though then again, but like I said, I don't work Fridays anyway, so
yeah, it's kind of like a moot point.
Yeah, I mean, and the only other days are Christmas Day, the day after Christmas, and New Year's Day. And the thing is, we used to apparently, from what I hear, we used to work 4th of July as well, but then they stopped working on there for safety reasons. Because I work as a delivery driver, and when you work 4th of July, yeah, fireworks.
Yeah. Yep. I don't blame your company a bit.
Yeah, because technically we deliver for Amazon, but I work via a contractor that delivers Amazon packages.
Okay.
So that's why sometimes I get in the stream like pretty late, because sometimes I'll have a lot to do.
Man, I don't envy you during Christmas. Holy cow.
I started this job in February. When I said to myself, "Oh boy, all of the like the day after Thanksgiving, like Black Friday through Christmas is just I'm not looking forward to delivering those days."
Yeah. I don't envy you, Bullwine. I really don't.
Yeah, and next week's not gonna be good because Amazon's running their big Prime Week thing, and a lot of people are going to be ordering a lot, I assume.
Yeah. Yep.
That doesn't start till the 10th, right? So that's not until the Thursday.
It's from what I'm seeing, it starts on the 8th.
Oh.
Which is funny, and I actually put this and I actually told Feb this. I'm probably going to be late on the 8th, not for work-related reasons, but not work specifically. It's more so we're throwing our company party that day. Not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, thankfully with this job it's technically 10-hour shifts, but I only work 4 days a week, so.
Yeah, with my job as a substitute teacher, I get to choose the days I work, but that means I don't work during the summer because kids are not in school.
Yeah. Only 4 days a week, which my normal schedule so far is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. But when September rolls around, I'm going to try to get it so that way I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Because one of the days we choose to work has to be either a Saturday or a Sunday.
Yeah, that's why I'm only working. That's why I'm working 10 to 4 right now, while the kids are out of school. But once the kids go back in school, I'm gonna go back to working 8:30 to 2, my normal shift. So, that means I'm not gonna be able to stay up late anymore, like I have been.
Hey, Feb is getting the Fire Emblem that needs voices done during the summer, so it works out.
It does. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It is what it is.
True.
All right, folks, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay, there we go. I really should get like a stream deck or something so I can switch my my shit without having to tab out of a game, but it will. Okay. Oh. Oh.
What is this lag? Holy moly.
This FPS is
like it's not just me, right?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's my game too.
It's on my end as well.
Whoa.
What
okay.
is? What? I have no idea why this is happening.
I've never seen this issue before.
The only maybe just restart the game. I hate saying that, but
it may be. It may have to be a restart because
Why the menu works fine? That's so weird. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to title really quick. Good thing I saved, huh? Man.
knock on wood.
I'm never mentioning it again, ever. I'm never mentioning it again as long as I live. I learned my lesson. That's it.
No, I literally just thanked you though. Good thing I saved, you know.
No, it's still
whoa.
What the hell? Is it Steam?
I don't know.
It could it. Okay, this is gonna be really weird, but could it be lagging because of internet?
Because of internet? No, definitely not.
Okay.
Okay, your internet.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so your internet's
that's
good, right?
I mean, is it good? No, but it's definitely not because of internet.
Okay.
That's the only reason I asked is because
Turn the game off, then turn it back on. Yes, the answer is yes. Give me just a moment here. We shall do that.
That's weird though that the menu was fine. Then you get out of the menu.
And then the menu even started lagging. That's Cold Steel.
Rain, what the hell are you doing? Like, what are you doing, my guy?
I don't know. Okay.
We don't like that. We don't want that.
Yeah, that was very odd. Okay, now I have to do things. Bear with me, folks, because whenever I start the game, it starts in the top left corner of my screen, which is really annoying. I have to do some things that to get it to move where I want it to. There we go. There we go. Boom. All right, and then we do this, and then we do this. Don't know why that happened, folks, but hey. Oh, and it. Please tell me it's not doing it again. Why is this doing this?
It's still.
No, it was fine, and then it wasn't. It's like as soon as I tab out.
Okay, load the game and see what happens. Let's see. Yeah, Kaido, that's a possibility.
No, it's. Check settings before I load.
I've never had this issue. The only issue I had was crashing with the game, but that was because I used sort of like the, I forget what it's called, but it's something to help more stabilize the game or whatever.
Yeah, hold on, folks. We're gonna try to get this figured out. Yeah, I don't know why it's so laggy. That's what we're trying to figure out. So here, we're gonna do a quick test, right? So it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's still. Hold on. Let me check my performance settings. There's no way something is going on to where like. Oh.
What?
It is. I understand what might be happening here.
Uh-oh.
Somehow it's eating up 1 million of my computer's resources. I don't know why. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's
Okay.
Let's do a couple of troubleshooting things here really quick. Sorry, folks. We're gonna close a bunch of things here. Give me just a moment. So sorry, folks. This just randomly started happening. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. So sorry. Here, I'll play some music while we wait. Okay. So now let me check my CPU's doing all right. GPU's doing way better. Okay. So now let's try this again. And it's still doing the thing. Okay. Wow, that is quite interesting. It is. Yeah, you know what? I'll try that thing really quick that somebody mentioned. I'm gonna see if loading from the older safe does anything too.
Check settings before you load the game again. They might have gotten messed up. Someone else said that too.
Let's see if I move, does it fix anything? I don't.
No.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, folks. I don't know why this happened. I'm gonna do this. Yeah.
What?
I accidentally just saved instead of loaded. Now I have 2 saves in the exact same spot. Oh. Try launching it in admin? Well, hold on. Let's see something really quick. Well, why is this always happening on my streams? I don't understand why I be getting these technical problems.
You're not the only one, trust me.
Okay, how do I run the manager again? Let's see.
Is that the side press?
Maybe full restart Steam? I blame Durante for not making it. Did he not make this port? Is that a joke?
I don't think Durante made the Coastal 1 and Coastal 2 ports.
Toronto is after CS 1 and 2.
Give me just a second here, folks. I'm trying to figure out how I can launch the like decide which one it. Oh, here we go. Ask when starting the game. Perfect. Launch configuration tool. Let me see my settings here. So windowed 60 frames a second. Yeah. Yeah. Shadow. Yeah, everything can be on high. My computer is definitely not. Everything's on high. Everything's exactly where I wanted to be. It was performing perfectly fine before. Okay, so this plays perfectly fine, but then if we go here, then it starts struggling again. Maybe I will try and full restart Steam. I don't know why that would affect it.
Maybe restart your whole computer.
Would restarting the whole computer turn down the stream?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
it-
I'm running
definitely
the.
would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys like see if you can Google if this is like a known problem
Yeah, let me see.
while I'm trying to troubleshoot this?
Yep.
I'll leave it to.
Maybe just skip CS1 and jump straight to CS2.
Yeah, I never seen this issue pop up, but there must been someone.
Okay, chat saying this is like a known thing.
Okay.
So let's see. Restarting Steam. Play Cold Steel.
It's really simple. If you have it on a HDD, reinstall it on a SSD. That did it for me.
Oh, that's not a problem at all. That's not.
Okay.
No, it's still doing the thing.
Turn off VSync and turn down the graphics settings, especially shadows. See if it improves. If not, taking the Steam forms could be useful too.
Yeah, my specs are perfectly fine. Like
Right,
it was literally
right.
running perfectly fine just a second ago.
It was, yeah.
Absolutely. It happened when you went on break, so I don't know what happened because
Yeah.
it shouldn't have done it.
After some long hours of research, I finally have a solution. It's really simple. If you have it on a HDD, reinstall it on a SSD. That did it for me.
Yeah, that's a really old answer.
Okay.
I mean, here, I guess I'll lower the settings for now.
Let me see.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
What?
Now it's working fine. Okay. There's no way that's the problem.
What's the problem?
I turned down my shadows from absurd to ultra. And now it works perfectly fine again.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Settings were too high.
No, I didn't change any of the other settings. I literally just turned that down. It was on that before because I had it on the highest settings. And it was perfectly fine.
Cold Steel Shadows too strong.
I'm curious. I'm curious on something. Hold on. Sorry, I keep tabbing in and out of the game, folks. That's why the music keeps going. I'm gonna try something just for fun. I'm gonna turn it back up to absurd, and I'm gonna see if it does it again, or if literally just the fact that I changed a setting fixed it.
Sounds like an issue with how it renders shadows.
Let's see. I just turned it back up to absurd.
Okay.
And what do you know? It's perfectly fine again. I think it's literally just the fact that I changed a setting. What the fuck, game? Oh, yes, you changed a setting. It just resets our entire programming. Okay, all right. Because that fucking makes sense. And let me go check my performance settings now.
Okay.
Let me see my... Yeah, and it's also now not pinging the shit out of my GPU. Oh my god, I knew there was something wrong there. I think there was just some form of leak that happened somehow when I tab in and out of the game. That it just says, all right, now we're going to use 100% of your PC's resources. All of them. Like, it was literally... It had my CPU to max. It had my GPU to max. I'm like, what?
That's crazy.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that 15-minute interruption, folks. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, see, perfectly fine. At maximum settings. Like, this game isn't hard to run. It's a fucking JRPG, but apparently it is.
You want to put us back up in the Discord?
Wait, what? Hold on, what's going on? What do you mean back up in the Discord?
The stream. It's not in the Discord anymore.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Thank
You're fine. Yeah, see, that's perfectly fine now. That's so weird.
Yep, that's better.
Okay.
That is really weird. Okay, so...
Oh, what's up, Aspen?
Oh, hi.
It wasn't anything wrong. I think it was literally just the fact it triggered something when I tabbed out of the game and tabbed back into it for some reason. That it was just like, all right, this is going to shit the bed. And it's going to continue to shit the bed until you change your settings. And then I changed it. And then it worked perfectly fine. And then I put it back to what it originally was at. And it was perfectly fine. Because fucking old games, I guess.
That was me when I tried VTube and play Cyberpunk at the same time.
Because, like, I'm not going to say my computer is, like, top of the line, but it's got pretty good shit in it. So it can handle rinky-dinky Cold Steel. No offense, rinky-dinky Cold Steel, but, like... This game is from 12? Like it can handle it just fine.
Hey, DJ.
Okay, now that we're back to our regularly scheduled programming, I think I wanted to go hang out with.
Oh, you didn't want to fish? Okay.
Oh no, I did. It's fishing. Who cares? I could. That doesn't even pass time. I could do it whenever I want.
You know what? You're in the Persona brain. You have Persona brain going on. Cause
I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah,
no, yeah, you are wrong because you don't pass any time.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
would
it's pseudo passing time because you only have a certain amount of points to hang out with people,
Well, I know that, but
and it doesn't use a point to do it.
Yeah, I would say he's in Persona Brain because earlier he was trying to turn down the shadows.
Oh my god. Bull, you're fired.
Thank you. Bull's here every night.
oh my god, Bull, I love you. That's great. I'll hire him. Oh shit.
Well, she's in. Where is she supposed to be? She's down there, right? Hey.
Yeah, she's right there.
Yeah, she is.
That would approve.
Hello there.
Yes, Aspen, I agree.
Fishing is important. Reen must become a master. Well, he will master many things in his lifetime.
Hey, that Rinky Dinkle Steel Danger PC research.
Yeah, because it's rinky dinkily fucking coated is probably the answer. And I can't look. Two rinky dinks don't make a rinky donk. Okay.
Oh my god. Laura of the pool. What is it?
Reen said the haha. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, Reen, haha. Spend time with you, Laura. Hi, Laura. How's it going, Laura? You know, your hair being in the water probably isn't good for your drag speed.
Nassarin? Oh my god.
If only she knew how to fish. Wow.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit.
I bet you couldn't, Reen. Reen, haha. Conversation between Baruka and Saizo from JP to English. Talk about their hatred. Rin Haha, the legend of Haha. Indeed. My bond with Lara has strengthened.
Hi, Laura.
Oh wait. Okay, here we go.
Oh no, here we go again.
Damn it.
5 times. Go. Go.
5 times?
Go.
Okay. All right, you
5
got.
times.
Wait, hold on. We gotta go.
You can't pause either. That's cheating.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I think that was 5.
No, it wasn't.
Yo,
but
you need
okay.
something? No, it wasn't? Oh shit,
No, it was
Jay-Z
4.
followed me. Yo, it's the Jigga? What's up, Jigga?
Wait, what?
His name is Jay-Z.
I don't know why this cracks me up. Come on, George. You can do it 5 times.
Okay. Damn it. I give up. All right, I'm moving on. That bit was funny once. Oh
Hey,
my
you
God.
started it.
You've been hanging around us too much? What do you mean?
Oh my goodness.
That's literally Jay-Z's nickname. What are you talking about?
This is the worst racing game I've ever seen. Thanks for playing this one.
It is the worst racing game. All right, let's actually go somewhere.
Okay, so do you want to do your other bonding event to get that out of the way, or do you want to do a side quest?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I should probably do the side quest first, huh? Because if I use my second bonding event, it'll go away. So I should do that.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
Oh, I thought whenever you use both your bonding points, it just immediately goes to evening. Does it not?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's right. You have to go back to the dormitory first.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm remembering.
As long as you don't do the old schoolhouse, you're fine. Don't do everything else except for the old schoolhouse, and you're golden.
Okay. Where is? So George is the engineering building. So I should go to the front gate. Yes,
I also
right.
have a green one too, so don't forget.
Oh. Where should I be going?
Open your or do your. Are you on a PlayStation controller?
Yeah.
Okay, press the middle. The middle button. I think. There we go. Okay.
This is
now
the select
tab
button.
over. Okay, yeah. Well, no, I was talking about the the middle section that you just press on a PS5
Yeah, it doesn't do
controller.
that. I have to press the options button because I'm using a PS5
Oh,
controller.
okay.
Okay, so and yes, Cake, that is JC's nickname. I'm surprised you don't know that. Okay. Don't you be trying to catch me in something that I'm not trying to get caught in? Relax. Okay. So chapter 1. Where is...
Go to quest.
What's under quests? Chapter 1. Here we go. Perfect.
There
A
you go.
noteworthy loss. So this is student union building. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z does have a lot of nicknames, actually. He does. Okay. So let's go there. Oh no, it was right here. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm assuming I go up here, right? Or am I just dumb?
You gotta go to the student union.
That's where I'm at.
Okay, yeah, she's downstairs.
Oh, she's downstairs. I just like completely. Oh, she's over here. Oh, hi, Colin. Hi there. Ye old fetch quest. Do I have to go through the process, or am I gonna just know exactly where it is? Or, sorry. That was a weird phrasing of what I was just asking. Do I have to go through the process to go to each individual spot that she thinks that it is before I eventually find it, or can I just know where it is and then go immediately grab it?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You know where it is?
No. But this is a fetch quest, and I hate fetch quests, so I just want you to tell me where it is. That's the one thing I hate about JRPGs is just fucking fetch quests, where all you do is just walk somewhere and touch a thing, and then you come back.
I know. Go to the second floor of the school.
Second floor of the school. Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm. On the couch.
That is probably one of the main things I will cheat on. I fucking hate fetch quests.
That's fine. You got your cheat codes right here. Yep. That's exactly where it is. On the couch.
Oof. God, imagine if I was voicing all these lines, like an actual streamer. I couldn't do that. No way. I gotta protect the instrument. All right, so you said it was school.
Main building. No, go back.
Main building, second floor.
Building. Yep.
Perfect.
Over to the couches. Or the tables, whatever. It's over here. There.
Yeah. Perfect. It gets exhausting voicing out everything yourself. Yeah, I honestly just don't want to do it because, one, that's not typically how I play games. I just read the dialogue. But two, also, I can't, I have to do auditions after this. After this stream, I can't talk, and wear out my voice because I have to be able to do my job. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
I totally
I don't mind doing some things for the memes, but, anytime I see Elliot,
I absolutely gonna talk like this every single time I see Elliot because Elliot Craig is the Bubble Master.
I will do that. And surprisingly, that doesn't hurt my voice one bit to do. You may think it does, but it does not.
It's a demonized Mickey Mouse.
My name is Elliot Craig. I swear, useful.
Or
Until
Marge
you get him on your
Simpson.
party, then I'm not really useful.
Actually, it's more like Marge Simpson now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, homie.
My
Why is Elliot a toad from Paper Mario?
I don't know. This is the voice that I thought of because he kind of talks like this. He's like, I'm Elliot Craig. He kind of has this like really squeaky, almost prepubescent voice, but like just not. And so when I saw him sounding kind of like this, I just decided to turn it up to 12.
The fact that I just did that all in one. Okay. I really am able to. Sometimes I surprise myself with the shit that I can do. All right. And then your bag is soon union billing. Okay.
Yep.
What? You scared, Aspen? Are you scared of Elliot Craig? Why should you be scared of him? He's just Elliot Craig and he blows bubbles.
Super Mario Sunshine. Just varying different versions of Toad from other Mario products. You're like, no, it's not Toad from Super Mario Sunshine. It's Toad from Super Mario 64. What do you mean? No, that's Toad from Mario Kart 8. What are you talking about? Not my Elliot? What do you mean, not my Elliot?
Oh shit.
Do we have an Elliot stan here? Oh boy.
Are you an Elliot fan?
Oh dear.
I love Elliot, for the record. I think he's adorable. He's my little cherub.
He's a little tangerine is what he is.
You're Elliot. Hey, if Aspen wants Elliot, take him. He's all yours.
Aspen could beat me up though. Aspen's a wrestler. She could beat me up. So, like, I guess.
Yeah, you better be nice.
Yeah, Aspen will like step on me and not in the cool way.
Oh my god, did you actually say that, George?
Have you seen her Twitter? She says it about other people.
Look at you.
Throw some meat.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
I bet you have a pretty solid chop. Get you all red in the chest. Just pow. I have a martial artist and a wrestler in my stream. Well, look, if we're sitting here actually talking about stuff, I was at one point in my life a boxer, so I can throw hands if I have to.
Oh, you were Akihiko then.
Sure. We'll go with that, yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to. I had to. Oh, Elliot is my son. We know Isu. I know he's your son.
Elliot is small and adorable and cute, and he sounds so cool. His name is Elliot fucking Craig.
Is Janine teaching Elliot how to not punching out a bear?
I could see you punching out a bear. Not George trying to one up. I'm not trying to one up you guys. I don't have to. No, it's fine. I'm not. Come on, Aspen, you're cool as fuck. I don't want to hear it from you. I can't be as cool as you. I wish I was as cool as you.
I don't know about that, Nasarin. Aspen probably could.
See, the real idea is instead of punching out the bear, you ask the bear about its feelings and then you talk it out. I don't know why you guys have to like resort to violence.
Yep. What do you mean to the cute little bear?
Skirts have pockets? What?
Yeah, I think.
That's news to me. I thought girls' stuff didn't have pockets. That's why they're always complaining.
Oh no, my skirts have pockets, and I wear them.
Have I been lied to my entire life? I've always been told that like girls like clothes don't have pockets, and that's why they need purses. And they're always mad because guys have big pockets on all their clothes.
What? Okay. No. Yes, I agree with that, Cake. No, pockets are normal size. Yeah.
Dang, you giving me the bling. Oh, I be shining, I be icing.
No, we even have pockets that zip. It's really cool.
We have lots of fake pockets. Yeah. I literally I have so men's jeans pockets are genuinely like a bag of a bag of holding. You could just put everything in there. I have dead ass put a whole fucking 20-ounce bottle in one of my pockets at one time. You just slip it right like I'm walking out of a session with a fresh bottle of water, because I want to have one for the ride home, and I just put it in my fucking pocket. I don't I have a giant phone in a case in my pocket right now. Yeah, I will say though, I have reduced my pocket size. I got one of these phones. This is the Z Flip 6. It's the foldable ones because I hate big phones. This is the perfect size where it fits in my hand and I could do everything that I need it to do, with my hand size. But I had a Google Pixel 7 Pro for the longest time, and I felt like I was developing arthritis just trying to use that damn phone. So now I have this little tiny cutesy thing, and it reminds me of a Game Boy Advance SP. And you know, it's a little boo thing. I love it. And it folds and it clicks and it makes my ADHD really happy every time I do it. And I love it. I love this phone. It's the best purchase I made this year. That's literally what I said. Is a Game Boy Advance SP. Straight up. It's so cool.
I really miss the Motorola flip phones, the Razors. Oh my god.
I had a LG Katana. That was my phone when I was younger. My flip phone. But this was right around the era of when BlackBerry started becoming popular. So if you didn't have a BlackBerry, you weren't cool.
Well, I wasn't cool then because I didn't have a
fuck those
BlackBerry. Fuck those phones, dude.
They thought putting a full-size keyboard on a phone was a good idea for some reason.
What the fuck, dude? I don't need a fucking
each
computer.
individual button wasn't the size of half a fucking pinky.
Exactly. You don't need a fucking computer to fucking use a goddamn phone to make a phone call. It was ridiculous.
No, I remember I knew it was absurd. There was if anybody's seen the Die Hard movies, it was Die Hard 4. where this motherfucker pulled, like, they thought they were so slick. He pulled out a goddamn PDA in a fucking car and hacked like street lights and shit. Like, he thought he was cool. Like, fucking, and this is what these phones are apparently supposed to be able to do. They're full on fucking computers. Like, and he hacked this shit with a phone, like he's in the Matrix or some shit. Like, fucking head-ass type shit. Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
I loved my flip phone. I loved my Razor. All you do is flip it open, and I loved how you had to press the button a few times to like do a text message and shit. Like,
It was
I
so
missed-
satisfying when you were mad at somebody, you
would.
just fucking close that shit on and be like, fuck you. You just
Yeah,
close
like
that
fuck
shit.
you.
Yeah.
And they were indestructible. Like, I can't tell you how many times I dropped my fucking phone and it never broke. Never. Not once. The screen didn't shatter. Nothing.
All right, let's go to the engineering building. Hello. I was about to spoil. Hello, George. I was about to call him some other shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll shut up. We're venting about phones.
Hey, I didn't get my first phone until I was very, very older in life, so it's understandable.
You're also
I was
young.
19. I was 19 when I got my first cell phone.
Yeah, Yuna's a baby.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get my first smartphone until I was like in my early 20s, only because we were really, really cheap. Like, my cell phone throughout high school and early part of college was like the ones you found in the $5 bin at Walmart.
Yeah, I think I got my first phone when I was like, oof, that's tough. I want to say I was like 10 or 11 when I got my first phone. But it was specifically one of my dad's old phones that he had paid off, but he wasn't using anymore. And so it was like this big fucking like, and of course my dad was a proper dad where he had like one of them big ass fucking phones with the screens that push up and shit. And like, you know, he had the whole fucking the belt holster and shit and everything for that goddamn phone. Like, he was the whole 9 yards. And so I had this big ass clunky phone when everybody else is sitting there with their little fucking Motorola Razors, texting and shit, you know, kicking their feet in the air, motherfucking. And I'm over here with a brick as a phone. I could literally probably beat somebody over the head with that shit. And then eventually I got a LG Katana, and then after that, I think my first smartphone was an iPhone 4. I want to say it was an iPhone 4. It was the first one with like Siri, whatever that one was. I fucking hated that phone too. Fuck iPhones. I've never gotten an iPhone since. I hated that damn phone.
I will never get an iPhone. I will always stick with Android.
I mean, Apple products have gotten a lot better. Like, I have an iPad, but I'll just never get an iPhone ever again. What's her name again? Is it Angela or is it Angelica or something like that? What's her name? The other chick that was with Crow at the beginning?
Oh, Angie.
Angie. Yeah, what's that short for? Is that Angela or Angelica? I forget.
Angelica.
Okay. Yeah, where's she? I want to see her in her little riding suit on her motorcycle. Where is she? It's Angie, short for annoying. Rude.
Well, he's not wrong.
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
You're gonna make me play it. Damn it. You're gonna make me play it right now.
I like my version better. Nah, that's a lie. I actually don't at all.
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
To be fair, her VA direction in English is to. I disagree.
I'm with you. I think she's good.
The one thing that I will give Angie in English is every time I hear her, I think of Ashley from Mass Effect because of the same VA.
Yes, same VA. Like that's one of a few Mass Effect VAs that are in Trails as well. Yes, and when I found out that she shared a VA with Ashley in Mass Effect, I'm just like, huh. So that did influence the decision in my recent playthrough of Mass Effect 1.
Ad break. Ad break's coming again. That's cool. Orbital wristwatch. It's like they had smartwatches before smartwatches were a thing. Because I don't think they had smartwatches back in when this game originally came out. Maybe they did? I think the first, because the first one was Apple Watch, right? That was the first smartwatch.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Well, when this game came out in English, maybe, but I'm talking about in Japanese, because Cold Steel was out, like, Pebble was the first? Oh. Because Cold Steel originally came out in 2012, right? But it didn't get localized until, like, 2015? I want to say it came out in 2011 or 2012. Cold Steel was 2013. Really? I totally did not pay attention at all to where these are supposed to go.
One's at the bookstore.
Okay, well, we're going to wait for this ad break, and then we'll proceed.
Okay. I'll be right back.
We shall wait for the ad break. In the meantime, I will check my emails. Oh, that was literally Reen that just went, Okay. I was like, what? What was that? Also, it was a Kickstarter campaign, so arguably before. I mean, I feel like we're stretching it at this point. We're stretching it. Let's see. Trails of Cold Steel. When did it originally launch? September 26, 2013. And then it came out in 2015 in the West. When was the first smartwatch?
Right.
Oh, shit. I didn't know there was that. Never mind. Smartwatches have been around for a very, very, very long time. 27 years, as a matter of fact. Well, apparently the first smartwatch was back in 1998. 1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Stop fucking talking, goddammit, Reen. Yeah, apparently the very first smartwatch was way back in 1998, where Seiko had released it, and it could connect to your computer and run applications. That's pretty cool. Okie dokie, our ad break is finished. Cool. I want to go to the back. Let me back here. Back. I want to go see Angie on her bike.
Okay, I'm back.
Let me back. I know that's where Angie is. Let me back there. Okay. You said one is at the bookstore.
Yep.
So let's go over here. Maybe she'll give me a ride on her bike. Cake, you're setting me up, goddammit. All right. You're such a
Set up
bastard.
if I've ever seen one.
That was a fuck. He's trying to straight toss me the alley oop.
George
You're
is like,
trying,
I fall
you're
for
trying.
that shit.
Did she just say yes? Hold on.
No, she is Scottish, right? Right, Hawaiian?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Scottish.
I'm actually reading it now.
Yeah,
but-
it's from, yeah, she's Scottish. Oh, hey, do us a favor and don't try to read through the books that are out buying them.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
fine
yeah,
if
yeah.
you have a reason. Yeah.
yeah. I could have sworn she said yes in the first one.
Yeah, she's
That
like,
was really good,
yes.
Hawaiian. Red Moon Rose.
Sounds like a romance novel. Probably real popular with the ladies.
Actually not, but okay.
It's not?
No.
Let's see. Item. How do I read it?
Go to your press your select button. Get out of here. And go to
Books.
books.
Blah, 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 blah. Here. I will read this. Why not? Chapter
It's 18
1.
pages.
I could do it. That's. What do you think I do for a living?
Well, I know, but you said that you have.
Well, doing regular like stuff is whatever. I just don't feel like doing character stuff.
Okay.
Chapter 1. The Red Moon. Our story begins in Erebonia during the Middle Ages, some 200 years ago. The War of the Lions had concluded in western Zemuria, and Emperor Drycles, a driving force behind its resolution, had been deceased for over a decade. The imperial capital, Heimdall, was a beautiful, traditional city with rows of cheerful red brick buildings. Red brick buildings that had earned it the nickname the Vermilion Capital. In one back alley of the city, however, a solemn mood reigned. Soldiers in military uniforms paced up and down, while a crowd of onlookers gathered to see what was going on. Why can't I? I want to. Can I? Oh, I literally have to click on it, I see. Okay. They clung to the edges of the scene, refusing to disperse no matter how many times they were asked. At the center of the commotion lay a young woman. Her skin was shockingly pale, as if not a drop of blood ran through her veins. On her neck, 2 dark red spots stood out, in stark contrast to the pallid flesh. Seeing this, a middle-aged soldier let out a loud sigh and took out his pocket watch. It was just after 6. He gave a curt order to his subordinates to find out who she was, and the woman's body was swiftly carried away from the curious stares of the gawkers. After watching her safely borne away, he noticed a younger soldier following the woman with his eyes as well. Alphonse. He tapped the young man on his shoulder. The soldier startled, seeming to realize that he was on... Started? The soldier started, seeming to realize that he was still on duty. I feel like that's supposed to be startled. And that's just a typo. Oh, I'm actually reading it out? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Sorry, Garand. Somewhat flustered, Alphonse adjusted his beret, then hung his head apologetically. Though snapped from his reverie, it was clear that he still had something on his mind. I believe I've told you before to address me as Sir while on duty. I'm your commanding officer, after all, Garen said, jokingly. With a fond pat on the shoulder, Garen reminded him to stay focused and then left to give orders to the rest of his subordinates. Alphonse quickly returned to his post, silently grateful for Garen's characteristically thoughtful gesture. Watching this exchange was another soldier the same age as Alphonse. Scowling unpleasantly, he gave an audible tut. The girl's untimely demise, though shocking, was but one in a series of grisly murders that were the talk of the town. Most of the victims were young women who had been out at night, and they had all met their ends through loss of blood. Or, put another way, the victims had died after having all of the blood drained from their bodies. Furthermore, all of the bodies which had been found had something else in common. Each had bite marks on their necks, as if they had been pierced by incredibly sharp fangs. It didn't take long for word of this to start to spread among the people of Heimdall. And all who heard the rumors were quick to think of one of the many ancient legends which existed in Erebonia. Specifically, the legend that described immortal, monstrous creatures which roamed the land at night, feeding on the blood of humans. It was these very legends that eventually became the inspiration for the mass killing's new moniker, the Vampire Murders. That night, after his duties were complete, Alphonse made his way to a small tavern tucked away in a corner of the capital by the name of Allegria to enjoy a late evening meal. As he sat down to his dinner, a pretty girl near his own age with a glossy chestnut ponytail studied him with obvious concern.
So how is it, Alfie? Is it nice? I hope so. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out.
The girl, Luca, had been Alphonse's friend since his arrival in Heimdall about 10 years before. A shy, nervous smile tugged at her lips as she continued to watch him. Alphonse felt a hot blush creep up his neck under her intense gaze, but he forced himself to eat. The beef stew she had made had a simple, yet comforting taste to it. "Yeah," he assured her. "It's really good. You've really gotten the hang of this." Luca relaxed at his words, and with a quick few self-conscious glances at the rest of the tavern customers, she seated herself opposite to him. Her courage seemed spent after this gesture, though, and they sat in awkward silence for some time until she managed a hesitant, "How's work going these days?" At the word work, Alphonse's hand, which was carrying food to his mouth, instantly came to a halt. Despite the so-called vampire murders going on for quite some time, they had been unable to find a single clue to the culprit behind it all. The corpse of the woman from that afternoon flashed across his mind's eye, and the pleasant flavor of the stew died on his tongue. So young. She must have had family, friends, even a partner. Just like anyone else, she had her whole life ahead of her. And yet that life had been brought to a sudden end. Just like so many others before her. What the criminal had done was unforgivable. But the reprehensible nature of this crime wasn't the only reason that Alphonse was obsessed with this case. Though, sadly for him, there was very little that he could do to solve it now that he had been removed from the investigation team. Luca's soft voice brought him back from his thoughts.
"Alfie, just don't go overdoing it, okay?"
Her kind words made Alphonse realize how tense his expression must have become. Her concern embarrassed him. "I'm fine, honestly," he said in what he hoped was a reassuring voice. Alphonse was a member of a unit of the Imperial Army, popularly known as the Garen Team, which was responsible for maintaining law and order in Heimdall. Garen, the team's commanding officer, had long cared for Alphonse like a father, and it was his recommendation that led Alphonse to join the army and become a member of the team. Since then, he lived in a dormitory near the army's guardhouse. His meal at the tavern finished, he sketched Luca a quick goodbye and took his usual route back towards the dormitory. An eerie red-colored moon hung full in the sky, bathing the brick buildings in a bewitching carmine glow. Walking along, Alphonse couldn't help but notice that the number of people on the streets at night was much smaller of late. Considering the culprit behind the vampire murders still hadn't been found, that was hardly surprising, though. And yet, despite the fact that barely anyone dared to take to the streets, new victims kept appearing one after another, as if to mock the soldiers who patrolled in the dead of night to keep them safe. The sense of fear in the city increased by the day, and was only a deep unease shared by all, even the soldiers. Silently, he swore to himself yet again that he would stop at nothing to catch whoever was responsible and bring them to justice. Suddenly, Alphonse stopped in his tracks, his troubled thoughts interrupted by the sight of an unaccompanied woman walking ahead of him. The deep shadows blanketing the path made it difficult to be certain, but she seemed unsteady on her feet. To his further surprise, she then turned and disappeared down an even darker back alley. Considering the ongoing vampire murders, it was hard to believe that anyone could be so careless. With a resolute air, Alphonse set about following the woman, determined to call out to her and try to prevent her from coming to any harm. He entered the back alley. Gloom obscured all but the sharpest of angles. He squinted, willing his eyes to adjust. The soft outline of a woman's back took shape in the depths of the alley. Excuse me, miss. I'm not sure it's wise to be... Alphonse forgot what he was going to say. Something was wrong. Slowly, the woman turned to face him. Her head hung limply to the side, long hair masking her face. A hint of eyes could be seen through the wild locks, but they held no focus, no awareness. She opened her mouth and moaned. Horrified by the disturbing figure before him, Alphonse froze. In an instant, she was on him. Arms outstretched, she lunged and seized his neck in a crushing grip. Taken completely by surprise, he fell backwards, the weight of her pinning him down. Slowly, methodically, she began to squeeze. He croaked. How could that seemingly lifeless woman be capable of such unnatural strength? No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't pry her hands from around his windpipe. All his training, all his youthful strength, none of it seemed to count for anything against those unyielding claws. Her fingers dug deeper still, and the already painful absence of air became undescribable agony. From his low vantage point, Alphonse was able to see more of the woman's face now. It swam in and out of view of his oxygen-starved brain. Her pale flesh was almost luminous against the darkness of the night. Her lips were chapped and colorless. As she squeezed, they began to part in a hungry leer, the edges splitting. Dinner. Although Alphonse could barely understand what was happening, his instincts knew exactly what the woman was about to do. He buckled and writhed desperately in her grip, but her hold was too great. Black began seeping into his vision. Even as he remembered the saber belted to his waist, he was too weak to draw it. The blank-eyed woman thrust her face eagerly towards his neck, teeth bared and mouth yawning wide. Alphonse began to close his eyes. Death seemed his only choice. But just then, the world in his fading view exploded. Creepy.
I told you it wasn't a love story. I was not lying.
I can hear the Twilight theme playing in my head. Actually, that's probably not Twilight. That's probably more like Helsing. And that was story time with George Peter. Hello, we're back.
That was very, very good. Very, very good.
Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program. Where am I going next? What was the other place I need to go to?
Before you leave here, buy the books that are here. They're not that expensive.
More books.
You don't have no. You don't have to read them. You don't read these.
Yeah. Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
I mean, unless you want to read the Imperial Chronicle.
Should I buy all of them?
Yes. There you go.
Okay. Well, let's see. We have more books. The Imperial Chronicle. 6 pages. That's not bad.
My God.
Let's see.
You're gonna read it.
I mean, should I not? Should I just not?
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Let me get some water.
A lot of streamers actually do read these. I personally never did, but you know.
Let's see.
Each their own.
The Imperial Chronicle. Annual budget announced. The government today held a press conference to reveal its annual budget to the nation. At the same time, new plans to expand the military were announced, including the strengthening of the armored divisions, reaffirming earlier statements made by Chancellor Osborne. With the neighboring Calvard Republic continuing to expand its own armed forces, this seems an appropriate reaction, and the duty of a great nation such as ours. Both the House of Representatives and House of Peers met to debate the budget in Heimdall. The House of Representatives voted unanimously in favor of the budget and military expansion plan, but the House of Peers remained fiercely critical of both proposals throughout the debate. I pray His Majesty decides in the best interests of the nation. However, with His Majesty leaving decisions regarding the budget in the hands of the Chancellor, it seems unlikely that it will be overturned. Imperial Governor Regnitz speaks. In response to an Imperial Chronicle reporter outside the City Hall, Governor Regnitz had this to say about the budget debate. The proposals have my full approval. Much has been made of the military aspects, but taken as a whole, I feel the budget is remarkably well balanced. It seems apparent to me that His Excellency has a clear vision for how to proceed in modernizing this country. The Imperial Transportation Act. It has been a year since the Imperial Transportation Act was enacted in Heimdall. The law was drafted with the expectation that the number of orbital cars in the city would continue to increase. But how have our dear readers reacted to this bill? We have found that the majority seem to be in favor of the new law. Though some have argued that giving the cars of commoners regard equal... Wait, what? Though some have argued that giving the cars of commoners regard equal to that of the nobility makes little sense. That's a weird sentence. The imperial government maintains that the law has been successful in reducing the number of motoring accidents and aims to eventually introduce it in the rest of the country. Keldic, Grand Market. The eastern town of Keldic is best known for the Grand Market, which is held regularly throughout the year. This year's spring market is bustling as usual and has attracted large numbers of tourists and merchants. But what is it that makes the market so lively? Because the town is located on a trade route that has long been vital to this nation, is the opinion of Otto, the market manager. He believes that Keldic's position as an interchange station where passengers can transfer from the Transcontinental Railroad to national lines makes it easily accessible for visitors from both outside and inside the country. Whatever the reason, the market's popularity is showing no signs of letting up. Welcome to the RF store. Our goal is to deliver the latest Reinford Group products. We're your one-stop Orbital technology shop. Nice.
Well done.
Sorry, I feel like I have to always say Keldic. Just like that every time.
I know.
The next stop is Keldic. Arriving at Keldic.
I will say, the Imperial Chronicles is great for the world building, but I feel like it's subtle world building, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Okay, so where blah 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 blah
Okay.
blah 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 quests
Yep. Okay.
or with
so,
delivery. Okay, cooking
okay,
club.
Go to, yeah, that's second floor of the main building of the school.
Radio Trista. And we just did the pawn shop, right?
No, we have not done the pawn shop yet. That's actually straight ahead of you, where you're at. No.
That's not the pawn shop. Wait, hold on. Who was that in there?
Oh, hello.
For a second, I was like, Ren? I was like, wait, what? Is this
Yeah,
the...
no.
No, that's not the... Nope.
Down. Yeah, there.
Job.
All right.
Oh
Where are the
my
Pawn Stars?
God.
Damn. Rude.
Yeah, this guy's very rude.
Fucking go get a drink. Calm the fuck down. Whew, that was a really long novel, actually. 18 pages.
I told you.
Yeah, but I didn't believe you.
I know. I will never steer you wrong, George.
I somehow don't believe that either.
Thanks.
Oh, I got a blade deck. Oh, Blade! Oh, Blade, the really bad card game that you could play on the train. Oh, Blade! I remember Blade.
Why is dark, not ocean?
I can now purchase curios.
Okay.
Somehow everything is defaulting to Elliot Craig.
You can exchange certain items for rare and higher quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. Oh, nice. As for the card game,
Micked. Yep.
You'll be able to play that later in the game.
Spoilers!
At Mick's Pawn Shop, you can purchase curios. Thanks for telling me what you already just fucking told me, game. Like, tell me how that makes sense. Ah, yes, at Mick's Place, you can purchase curios. At Mick's Place, you can purchase curios. Like, what the fuck?
All right, go to Radio Trista over here. Past the cafe.
Radio's over. Fuck it. Stop getting my damn way. Over here, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today?
I don't know why I imagined him sounding like that. It's your birthday, Michael.
Rats. We are the rats.
Oh my god, where is that from?
That of all my references you recognize, that's crazy.
Oh my god, I know it, but I can't remember what it's
I'm gonna
called.
guess you probably learned that from your kids.
Rats. We're the rats.
Oh my. Probably. I probably tried forgetting about it.
Probably.
The stupid shark song. Oh god.
Oh, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like we're probably just gonna finish this quest and wrap up for the night. That's what I get for reading an 18-page novel.
Yeah. Yep. I was hoping you would at least finish your free day, but oh well. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that little hiccup we had with
with the game, yeah, it was kind of annoying. But at least if it happens in the future, I know how to immediately fix it.
Yep.
Okay. And then we could just immediately go to where again?
The cooking club. The cooking
club,
and
which
then you
is
still have to hang out with Elliot too.
Is there a dedicated building for that, or is it with
Yeah, main floor, main building, second floor.
main building, second floor? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, right.
I think it's in
Dark trying to lead George into muddy waters. It's like, all right.
Yeah, George done fix all of it, because George is pretty cool. Totally. Hey guys, it's me, Sonic.
Oh my god.
I like chili cheese dogs.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know where that voice just randomly decided to pop out, but it did. Yo. Huh.
You gave me a recipe. Oh, thank you. Now I can cook with my imaginary cook set. I gave you ingredients. Oh, it's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Give me eggs and rock salt. That's all you need for an omelet. Thank you so much. Are you sure I can have it? Yeah, sure. We got tons of it, huh? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go cook some food. I'm gonna go make food for myself. It's gonna be all for me. Nobody else can have it.
You do various people, but that's so. See, I don't know why I'm even reading all this, because it's just gonna tell me the same thing over and over again. Watch out. It's just, Look, hold on. Look.
I mean, the exact same thing that I just would have read. Well, it's because the repetition. Repetition gets it in your brain. Repetition says if it appears at least 3 times, you'll remember it. That's what the commercials back in the day told me. That's why they say the number 3 times.
Oh my god.
You can use recipes and ingredients to make food. That's what recipes and ingredients are for.
Okay, Marge.
Like, yeah, you can use recipes and ingredients. Oh man, it's almost like the recipe with the ingredients and make the food. I do remember, though, it is going to tell me that, like, certain people are better at making certain recipes than others, which it's saying right over here with the skill level. That is something good that I need to know, but I kind of remember that. Perfect. Okay.
Now go to George. George.
Hold on. Let me... engineering building.
I'm going to the engine. Okay, going.
George, meet George.
Yeah, George, meet George.
Even kind of looks like me.
He kind of does.
It's like they knew. They fucking knew. I'm gonna have to hit up Leona and be like, "Did you know me? Like fucking. Did you tell somebody at Falcom to design me in the game? Fucking like 7 years before I met you."
He's gonna give me what? He's gonna give me a radio so I can listen to the program. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight. I'd love to, but I'm poor. I don't have a radio. Oh, thank you for giving me the radio so that way I can listen to the program. Thank you so much. Here we go.
So FYI, the reason why I keep doing that voice is actually inspired by a character in my D&D campaign. But it's my buddy Jono, who's the DM, who voices the character, and I totally stole that voice from him.
He just talks like this. He's like, yeah. Oh, what's up, man?
I think it's like some fucking goblin motherfucker.
Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, I talk like this. I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin. I got knives, and I'll kill you. I'll slice you up real good.
And ever since I heard it, I'm like, that voice is too goddamn funny. I'm stealing it. It feels like it was inspired by Fred or Annoying Orange. I don't know. All I know is you think I'm ADHD, just wait if you guys ever get the chance to meet John Amahundro in person. He is the most ADHD person in the world. Literally, he'll be doing like 3 things at one time. He'll be talking to you on Discord. He'll be playing like Ark on his TV, and then he's also like shuffling a deck of cards, also while he's building like a new deck for Magic the Gathering, and also while he's texting people on the phone. Oh yeah, and he's also playing like TFT on a tablet. Like he's doing like 5 things at once, and then God forbid he sees like a shiny thing out of the corner of his eye. Oh, he sets everything down, goes to the shiny thing. Like he's like, oh, shiny. And then he's immediately distracted. Like mid-conversation, this will happen, and you're like, we're trying to have a talk here. It's like,
Sorry, man. So I saw the shiny thing. I got distracted.
John Amahundro, famously known for Danny Vasquez from Bravest Warriors. Go check him out on Twitter and stuff. I think he's literally just at John Amahundro. He's pretty good. Pretty good at what he does. Very good at what he does. Everybody should check him out because he's my friend. And eventually, I'm sure we'll be in a project together. I don't know when that'll be, but it'll happen.
So I believe.
You believe?
I believe with the power of the great ship.
Hi, Sarah.
I'm just imagining some people who are like viewing me for the first time. They're like, oh, he's voicing Colonel Richard. He must be like super like, you know, cool and suave and put together and like, you know, he's Colonel Richard. He's like, he's cool, and you know, he's proper. And then they see me, and
I'm talking like this, like a little fucking gremlin.
like, I can just imagine.
Oh yeah, as clouds fall. Sakura bloom. Oh yeah, think you're clever?
Oh my god.
I'm terrible, guys. I'm terrible. I'm sorry that people. I'm sorry that all the viewers watching right now have to put up with me. I think he was just telling me about Sepith Mass, right? I wasn't even paying attention to anything he was saying. Sepith Mass and like how like they have a use but not for you. They
You
just
can
like
open your slots. You can get cords from them. Yada,
well, no.
yada.
I mean specifically the masses.
Yeah. Yeah.
How they literally don't do any like they have uses for like people like him, but not for people like me.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. You can now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. Okay, great. You're about to tell me the same thing. I'm calling the fucking game out now. I'm realizing what it's doing. Like, yeah. Tell me the thing and then tell it to me again, but with a fancy splash screen. Like, I don't understand. Like,
Oh my god, I'm crying.
and tell me, oh, sorry. And you're also telling me the thing that I just spent fucking 5 minutes in dialogue text of the guy telling me behind the counter. So you just told me 3 times. That's 3. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, look, it's telling me that I can synthesize chords. You mean the thing that the guy just told me? The thing I wasn't paying attention, so I don't have to learn the same information twice. I guarantee you they put this shit in the game specifically for people who skip through the dialogue. I guarantee you that's why they do it.
Yeah. Oh my
But the
God.
craziest part is too is you can skip through this shit too. It doesn't change anything.
Oh my lord.
Furthermore, Sepith Mask can be exchanged for Mira. Like, let me. Are you gonna tell me this too? Let's see. Hold on. Masks, on the other hand, are useless. Oh god! Holy shit! It didn't have a splash screen. Folks, we're in the end game now. It didn't have a splash screen. It didn't tell me what the fuck Sepith Masks do for a second time. Holy shit! The game is evolving before my very eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The game is evolving, and Durante isn't even here, guys. Durante isn't even here, and the game is evolving. It's like they sense his presence is coming. Fucking goddamn it.
Thank God George told me how to go around Trista because I didn't know how to use fast travel, I swear.
Durante made his port more stable.
By the way,
That
look who it
would have
is.
been without.
It's a
Hi, Angie. That outfit of yours is quite informing. Hi, Angie. Hi.
Kind of looks like the bat suit. Not gonna lie, like just slightly. Like, is she Batman?
Bitch too.
Did you just call her a bitch? How dare
She's
you?
a biker bitch, yeah. She's a
She's a biker bitch. She's not just a bitch, but she's a
Yeah.
biker bitch. So she's a
No, she's a
double
biker
she's a
bitch.
double
She's
win.
like
She's
a
a
badass.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
okay.
a badass biker
Okay.
bitch in fucking leather.
Okay, so she's bitchin'. Got it. But she's not a bitch.
Yeah.
She's a biker
No,
bitch
no.
because she's bitching on
No,
a
she's
bike.
biker.
Got it.
Fine,
She be
biker
she be
shit.
bitching
Is
on a
that
bike when
better?
she bike on the
Biker bitch?
bitches. I got it. So what you're saying is she knows how to ride.
Something like that.
'Cause she's bitching.
She's cool. It's just I wish her personality was a little different, but I like her. She's a cool character.
Very good. Okay.
A lot of people don't, but eh.
I don't know. She's okay so far. But she better not fucking sneer at me. I don't know. She was calling me cute earlier. So, like,
Yeah, she ain't a Lisa, dude. Okay, like nah.
yeah, she over here,
cool.
she's like, ooh, you cute. She gives you a little wink and a kiss, like, mwah. I'm like, ooh, they make it, not enough, make the guy feel special. Oh.
Okay, so now you need to go hang out with Elliot if you're gonna continue playing the game. You need to hang out with
Yeah,
Elliot.
we'll probably do Elliot's hangout and then call it for the day because Old Schoolhouse will. I know what happens when you go to the Old Schoolhouse.
You should
He
do it.
is second floor of Class 7 dorm.
Class 7 dormitory.
Yeah.
Yeah. my lord.
Meow. Meow.
Oh god, I can't watch that. It's making me dizzy.
Looking pretty busy there, Ale.
Yeah, I just got some packages from home. One's at that. I'm weak. Just carry them up here. I'm already totally beat. Blow bubbles. I'm not strong like you, Reinforcer.
Oh my lord.
I'm a mage. They don't expect me to fight. They expect me to be in the back lines and throw bubbles. Gotta put down my ley lines. Can't leave that. Gotta just throw the fire force. Feels like there's food in one of these, so I should probably look through them.
This is just what's gonna happen with Ellie and Craig anytime I see him on screen. I'm sorry. Like, he's infecting. He's literally infecting when he's not on screen. Can I give him a hand? Yeah, give him a hand.
Really? What? Oh, thank you so much, Reinforcer of Legend of Trios Cold Steel. Well, I sure appreciate it, Green Cold Steel. Well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect this either. I thought it was just gonna be a bunch of oranges. But now I feel bad for dragging you into this. You want some food? My sister's way too protective of me because I'm not protective of myself. Yeah, but don't be hitting on her, okay? She's always been a bit clingy, so she's probably a red flag. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me all this stuff. But she toned it back a bit. I'm not a kid anymore, I swear it. You really think she cares? She just bullied me a lot. So I don't really have many friends growing up. Hey, look what I found. It's his music. Never gonna let you down. Oh damn it! I got rickrolled by my sister again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I used to practice this all the time. It's the only song I know. That's all they would ever let me play. It was that and like hot cross buns. I wanted to be a musician, but then I realized I suck. Well, I just like music. I mean, have you heard my singing voice? It's so good. But in the end, people told me I sounded like that guy from Annoying Orange. So I chose to go to the military instead. Maybe I'll do it. It kind of gives me trauma when I play music now. All I hear is Rick Astley in my head over and over again.
Lord have mercy.
My full credit to you because my throat would probably my throat would probably yeah I can't even do that voice. My throat would probably hurt if I yeah, my throat would probably hurt if I even mimic that voice perfectly, and I can't even do it properly. So, well, props.
I could do. Look. I could do many things with my voice. That being one of them.
A deranged sounding Mickey Mouse.
Well, guys, this is Elliot Greg, and it's time for me to sign off now.
All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna save, and we're gonna toss it over to someone else. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you to my friends who decided to be here with me, Dark and Bull and Yuna. You guys are very much appreciated. And we're going to see about rating somebody.
Thank you for having me, as always.
Yes, thank you for having me. It's an honor.
You're such a good help. Elliot Greg approves.
I'm not telling you to save ever again, though. I refuse. I learned. Lesson learned. Nah. By the way, you totally missed what Isu said in the chat earlier.
I was probably reading. What happened? What did Isu say?
She got bonked for it. I hate how my first thought was bite me.
Oh. Hey, yo.
She said that while you were reading. And then Kaido goes, Isu! And then Sarah bonked her.
Isu, do we need to have a talk?
Oh my god. I was trying so hard not to laugh. Because I didn't want to ruin your story time. So I was holding it in, dude. Like, I was seriously holding it in. Oh, that was fun, though. This was a great stream.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, cinnamon roll, indeed.
Wait, what? Hold on. I heard cinnamon rolls. Isu, our cinnamon roll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Isu and I are gonna have a talk. Let's see. Is there anybody else streaming trails right now?
Let's see.
Yeah, there is. There's somebody. Let's see. There's quite a few people streaming some trails. Who can we raid? Yes, yes, Twitch.
We get to use your new emojis too. That's awesome.
If you want to, I don't really have any raid messages set up. I'm not that type of person. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to. Ooh, we can go raid Sokka. We can go raid Sokka. How about that? I like that.
Oh, Sucker Punch?
Yeah, Sucker Punch.
Oh, nice. Okay. He's playing Trails?
Yep.
I thought he was caught up. It's been a while since I've been on his, Uh-oh,
is my stream going down? What's happening?
I don't know. There's a blue screen.
Oh, dear.
Are you serious? It actually went down?
That's what, yeah, I'm seeing the blue screen of death on my end as well.
Blue and purple.
Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly set up this raid, so I don't lose my viewers.
Yeah, go ahead. Hurry up.
Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it comes back. Oh, they're on Be Right Back right now. Fuck.
It don't matter. Just send it over.
Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna take down the stream in Discord. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Please, stream, come back.
What the? It goes down at the very end. What the hell?
This is just so unlucky.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Now you're offline. Did that happen right as you closed out of the game? Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, it's working. The raid is working.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'll just end it, even if I don't know if I'm still live. But
You're not live. You're not live anymore.
what the hell?
I know. I don't know.
Raid's still
Did
going.
that happen? Did that happen right as you closed out of the game?
I didn't even close out of the game yet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Internet moment.
That is so weird, dude.
I don't know. It still says I'm live on my end, which is weird.
What is going on? No, because it says most recent video. Colonel Alan Richards, VA, plays Trails. And then, yeah, like there's... Literally, you can click on that and watch your stream that you just did.
I don't know.
That is so strange.
Well, I'm just gonna ship it over. If anybody can still hear me, goodbye.